It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory. Every little second slow and sweet. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Dust in the light, dancing in gold. You talked about cities we were both too young to hold. I didn't say stay. Two quiet cowards calling it fun. It's a pleasant afternoon and in my memory, every little second slow and sweet. Tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. Inside the room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Years piled up on crowded shelves, I pretend I'm busy so I won't ask myself if I stood up, if I walked you home. Would this gentle little daydream be the life we'd grown? Oh, it's an afternoon in my memory, some silent, soft and deep. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon.
Quiet roof, cold air on my skin. I trace my breath like you once traced my chin. Old apartment windows, glowing crooked rows. Every little light reminds me what I chose. I keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down in the starlight left behind. Your jacket on my shoulders, that night in late July. We laughed about forever. You said, promise we'll try. Now wishes feel heavier when I throw them to the sky. They fall before they reach you, and I never know why. I keep on counting stars for all the words I never said. Every little shimmer pulls me backward in my head. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark let you go. Every little flicker draws a map of what I'll never know. You were in my arms, now you're somewhere in the dark behind. I look up and I break down, drowning in the silver light. I look up and I break down in the starlight left
You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like summer in the rain. I traced the coffee on the table like it might spell your name. When we were almost more than just a maybe, laughing on the phone till dawn, saying nothing, feeling crazy. I keep those quiet nights folded in my mind so close. If your heart gets tired out there, think of when we were almost. I took the pictures off the wall, but I still talking to the dark. Tell you about my little victories, like you're sitting in the car. When we were almost more than just a maybe, sharing secrets in the dark, trusting every word you gave me. I keep those gentle days folded in my mind so close. If your world feels heavy now, think of when we were almost. You don't have to hurry back, you don't have to call me first. Just know if the night runs long, you are still my favorite verse. When we were almost more than just a maybe, hands that never learned to fade, even when we walked away. See, I keep your softer side folded in my mind so close. If you ever feel alone, come and rest in when we were almost.
You were sitting on the kitchen floor, coffee stains on your old sweatshirt, sunlight dancing on your face. You said my name and laughed it away. You stole my jacket in the middle of June, spun around in the living room air. You tucked your hair behind your ear, like you didn't even know I was there. But I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you'd pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. We got lost on the late night train, wrong stop but you called it fate. You traced hearts on the fogged up glass, said one day we'll look back and laugh. Now I'm staring at the ceiling light, hearing echoes of your soft goodnight. And every stranger passing by, I see that little curve of your shy side. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you'd pull a sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. If I could hold one moment, just one frame, it's your lips trembling on my name, halfway laughing, halfway crying, saying we'll be okay, we'll be just fine. Even the sky fell down, you'd pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile.
Corner table, 2 chip cups. You were late, I didn't mind. Watch you rushing out of breath, still smiling. Shy small talk, hands on glass. You stirred sugar way too long, like you were scared to let the silence happen. I keep going back to that first date, same old cafe, same old song playing fade. You laughed, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Street light glow, your cheap cologne, you walk me home 3 blocks too far, just so we could drag the goodbye longer. Nervous joke, almost tripped. I pretended not to see, just to watch your cheeks turn a deeper color. Keep going back to that first day, same old cafe, same old song. Coffee in that chip blue cup, sunlight on your wrinkled shirt. We were broken, laughing anyway, trading secrets on the curb. You drew hearts on paper napkins, said one day we'll feel grown. Funny how the small, small moments are the ones that hold us close. So when it cuts too deep and the day feels heavy, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every stupid joke, every midnight ride we did. When life gets hard like this, let's try to smile like we did. Rain tapping on the window, we danced in our socks off beat. Burn the toast, you burned the playlist. Still it felt like everything you said. Promise me when it's bitter, you'll reach back and take my hand. In my mind, you're still right here, spinning circles in the kitchen. So when it cuts too deep and the day feels heavy, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every stupid joke, every midnight ride we did. When life gets hard like this, let's try to smile like we did. Maybe we're older, maybe we're tired. Still that girl in your sweater, still that spark in the quiet. If it all falls apart, then I'm missing what we missed. I'll hold the younger version of us till the darkness slips. So when it cuts too deep and the world feels empty, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every crooked grin, every stay a while we said. When life gets hard like this, let's try to smile like we did. When life gets hard like this, I'll try to smile like we did.
You were walking through the doorway, same white dress from 23. I could smell the rain on your clothes. You just laughed and looked at me. Coffee cup between your fingers, lipstick stain I used to know. You said, baby, you remember, and the years just let you go. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. But I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling in asleep. You were humming in the kitchen, that off-key line you always sang. We were barefoot on the counter, you were stealing chips with both of your hands. You said we were just too young then. Now I know I'd hold on tight. Then your fingers slipped through my hands as the room turned into night. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air like they never fell. Never left me here. I reached out. You were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. But I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. If I stay here with my eyes closed, da, 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 will you stay here too? Let the daylight take the truth, love. Let the dark keep giving you. I keep chasing every midnight for the pieces that we missed. You're a shadow on my pillow. You're the past I still can't quit. Promise hanging in the air like they never fell. Never left me here. I reached out. You were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. Then I woke up with your name on my sheets, and I whispered to the ceiling, come back when I sleep. Oh. You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoe, passing notes in folded corners. Every word felt new. We were learning how to hold hands, like it might break if we moved too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on a window of the train. Said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like the cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. Still be strangers if I'd learned to say please stay? Will we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now, but sometimes in the dark I still whisper your old nickname like a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. You were lying on my shoulder, sunlight tracing every line of you. Curtains breathing with the breeze, coffee on the nightstand getting cold. City still asleep outside, but here the world was painted gold. Quiet rush of waking up to something that felt more than just today. I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast it fade from you. Wish I could go back to that morning when I loved you. Bare feet on the wooden floor, you laughed at how the floorboards always creak. Steam was dancing from the shower like it knew the secret of our names. You were humming in the kitchen, burn the toast then kiss the crumbs away. I thought simple things like that were promises that never disappear. I remember that morning when I loved you, opened up my eyes and there you were. Every little color in the bedroom, sharper than the day we said those words. I was touching forever in that moment, didn't know how fast
tracing constellations on my arm. Backseat summer, talking about forever. We were drawing crooked maps in the desert. Little apartment, cracked white paint. 2 cups of coffee going cold on the table. You said love is where we choose to wait. I laughed. Life was something stable. Is this the destination of life? Or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels alike. The destination of life looks like the destination of us. You were planning out a garden on the floor. Season City scattered on the carpet. I was scared of what I'd never seen before. You were brave enough to try and start it. Now I'm older and I'm quiet at a town. Same sky, different window in the morning. Your old sweater that I never mailed down still hangs there, a kind of silent warning. Is this the destination of life? Just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. Maybe every path we take leaves a little echo in our wake. I'll walk ahead but in my chest you're the place my soul calls rest. This is the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night. I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing bus, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us.
We were kids on the corner, sharing secrets in the heat. You were laughing at nothing, I was falling at your feet. Cheap shoes, big dreams, we were broken so complete. Every sunset felt like something only we could keep. Back then felt like forever, but I love how it's turning out. All those little broken pieces made the shape we're drawing now. If the past is just a doorway, I will walk it all with you. 'Cause back then built this moment and this bright
streets gone quiet, but my chest still shakes. Thought I'd heal up, thought time would fade your name. Yet every little stop there keeps spelling out the same. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find under all this starlight left behind. Still missing you. Your jacket on the chair still smells like rain. Your laugh lives in the corners of this place. I talk to the dark like you might answer back, but all I get is silence and a sky that won't turn black. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find under all this starlight left behind. Were we ever ready to promise always, when always slipped away so soon? If you're out there looking at the same night, do you still think of me too? I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Back in time, looking for a hand I'll never find under all this starlight left behind. Still missing you. Still missing you. You were cold, sleeves rolled, laughing in the doorway. Rain on your glasses, saying we should walk anyway. Traffic far away, just alone, steady glow. Your heartbeat under my ear, like I'd always known. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still see that evening, soft as breathing, warm and true. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. Trace constellations on my open palm, named them after secrets you swore to keep calm. We talked about leaving, but we stayed in that street. Two shadows tangled where the sky and city meet. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving feels like a quiet prayer. Oh, twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still hold that evening like a photograph I never knew. Twilight on your shoulder, where I first fell, where I still fall for you. You were standing by the window, coffee cooling in your hand, same half smile from the summer when we swore we had a plan. You said my name like it was yesterday, like the years just slipped away. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. We talk circles around weather, skip the pieces that still sting. You trace stories on the table, gold band glinting on your ring. I hide the shiver when our fingers brush every word, a borrowed rush. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. If I had turned left, not right, would you still be in my life? Would we have a little house, a little porch, and the same old fights? You say you sometimes drive past where I stay. I say I sometimes wish you'd stay. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were always running late, laughing in the hallway light, trading sleep for another hour, talking till the blue turned white. Thought the world would wait for us. Every door was open wide. Never learned to hold a moment till it slipped to the other side. I didn't know youth was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages. Your name in the margins. Fame but sweet. I didn't know youth was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17. We would drive with no direction, only caring about the song. Windows down in winter weather, saying we would stay that young. Took your smile like second nature. Thought that summer would repeat. Now your face is in old pictures, soft and blurry on my screen. I didn't know youth was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages. Your name in the margins. Fame but sweet. I didn't know youth was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17. If I could go back for a minute, sit beside you in that borrowed car, I'd tell us, hold us like it's fragile. Remember who you are. But time just hums a distant echo, a melody I almost sing. You were my favorite fleeting season, gone before I knew a fleeting thing. I didn't know you was breaking like waves that don't turn back again. Didn't taste the time we wasted. Didn't feel the gold in our hands. Now I trace the years like pages. Your name in the margins. Fame but sweet. I didn't know you was precious till I lost the girl I was at 17. We were pressed against the window, watching colors bleed and bend. You were tracing constellations on my shoulder with your hand. Weightless in a borrowed future, floating in a borrowed bed. You said time is such a small thing next to everything we've said. Now I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays. All of that distance, still your shadow finds a way across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You will laugh at all the silence, fill the dark with tiny dreams, naming every little planet after pieces of our schemes. I still see You wore that faded sweater, coffee steam between our hands. Leaves were falling just to catch you. I still see you where I stand. Cold air on your lap, the street so small, the day so wide. Every word you never said, still folded in my mind. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me. Every blue and every scar, all the days I never knew I'd need if I'm ever lost in the dark. I look up and there you are. The clear autumn sky is your heart, always over me. We traced our names on cloud shapes, like the world was ours to ride. You were talking about forever, I just listened to the light. Time has turned those colors softer, but they never disappear. Every promise we were scared of, still floating in the air. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me. Every blue and every scar, all the days I never knew I need if I'm ever lost in the dark. I look up and there you are. The clear autumn sky is your heart, always over me. Still feel your shoulder when the whipping turns colder. Every little shiver says your name, says your name. Maybe we were younger than love we carried, but I keep that season just the same. The clear autumn sky is your heart, wide and quiet, holding every part of me. Every blue and every scar, all the days I never knew I'd need if I'm ever lost in the dark. I look up and there you are. The clear autumn sky is your heart, always over me. Always over me. All this quiet on my windowsill, city breathing like it always did. But it's your name on my tongue again, like a song that never really ended. I trace constellations on the glass, see your face in every passing flash. Every small forever that we had comes back, comes back. Starlight keeps your shape hanging in the dark like yesterday. Every little promise that we couldn't keep falls across my pillow when I try to sleep. I reach up but all I feel is space. Still I talk to you out there anyway. Starlight keeps your shape and it hurts in such a quiet way. Laughing in that parking lot at 2, sharing secrets that I gave to you. Said someday we'll be standing here, older, brave. galaxies pull through. Every time I wish for something new, the first face I see is you. You were holding that paper cup, laughing at nothing at all. Sunset stains on your white t-shirt, names we carved on the wall. You were tracing my crooked heart on a napkin, shaky blue ink, saying someday we'll look back on this. Funny how it's closer than we think. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Will you be the love that survives? We were broke, sharing earphones, dancing slow on your bedroom floor. Every promise was half a whisper. Now I'm giving you more. I see keys on a small wood table, your shoes by the same front door. All the days that we haven't lived yet, I want all of them, all of yours. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Will you be the love that survives? We've already done the hard part, learning every scar on your skin. Oh, if forever feels too heavy, just say always and we'll begin. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Be the love that survives. Will you be the love that survives? He's out there under pale blue gray, hands in his pockets, lacing on his tired face. I know what he's watching. Little ghosts on an evening wind, laughing where we used to be. Every cloud that drifts above carries pieces of me. He looks at the sky and breaks on a field of fading days. Every color turns to ache when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, trying to hold what he can't say. I can see him in the same Same old window, same chip frame. Streets gone quiet, but my chest still shakes. Thought I'd heal up, thought time would fade your name. Yet every little star up there keeps spelling out the same. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you. Your jacket on the chair still smells like rain. Your laugh lives in the corners of this place. I talk to the dark like you might answer back, but all I get is silence and the sky that won't turn black. I get lost in the starlight left behind, tracing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you, yeah. Were we ever ready to promise always, when always slipped away so soon? If you're out there looking at the same night, do you still think of me too? Get lost in the starlight left behind, chasing shadows of you in my mind. Every little glow pulls me back in time. I keep reaching for a hand I'll never find. Under all this starlight left behind, still missing you, still missing you, still missing you.
You used to hum in the kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor, coffee on, hair still tangled, morning light I was living for. We missed trains, laughed in the rain, shared fries on the corner at dusk. You're leaning, say keep this moment, back when we were us. I remember you like a quiet song, playing in a room we thought would last so long. If your heart feels heavy and the night gets rough, close your eyes, I'm there again. Back when we were us. So back when we were us. Oh. Back when we were us. We kept notes in the dashboard, little jokes only we could read. Fought hard, then held on harder, both a promise and a need. Time moves, it changes the colors, but it can't take what it touched. If you're lost, just follow the feeling, back to when we were us. I remember you like a quiet song, playing in a room Close your eyes, I'm there again. Back when we were us. 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 Oh, if the dark talks louder than my name, let these memories keep you safe. Every laugh, every tear, I am still right here. I remember you like a quiet song, soft and low, but somehow always strong. If your hands start shaking and the world's too much, hold this love inside your chest. Back when we were You showed up in that old cafe, late summer sun on your face. We laughed like we were 17, sharing secrets over melted cream. You traced hearts on my paper cup, said, promise me you won't give up. Those tiny words in your crooked smile still carry me that extra mile. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this. There's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Old photos in a cardboard box. Your sweater still smells like rain and chalk. We missed trains just to walk too slow, talking dreams that we barely know. You said one day we'll have a place big, windows full of morning grace. Now every plan that I try to make has your name in every space. We were just kids in a golden hour, holding hands, holding borrowed time. Didn't know love could be this quiet, soft and steady in the back of my mind. Looking back now, it was always you, teaching me how every scar can bloom. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this. There's a bright tomorrow in your kiss. All that we've been through turned my fear into faith with you. Every goodbye, every getting through was leading me right back to you. So take my heart, take the simple vow. Yesterday shaped us for this now. We were just kids in a golden hour, but the light's still dancing in your eyes. Every tomorrow feels like forever when I see our story in the sky. Looking ahead, it's me and you, turning old dreams into something true. If the past is proof, then I'm sure of this. Our bride forever in one long kiss. Oh.
We were kids on a back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You traced futures on my open palm, said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn that it's destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed, different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms, I heard your laugh like a song, pulling me to the past. Life is a road with no clear sign. You were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn that it's destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. Oh, all the miles, all the years between couldn't shake what you planted in me. I walked so far just to understand my journey was your waiting hand. Oh, life is a road with no clear sign. You were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn. And I keep coming back to us every time. Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on the welcome sign, mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Ooh, back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Cafe on the corner's changed, but our booth's still by the wall. I trace hard
in the condensation, like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder, shy. Now it's just me and the barista and a quiet, careful high. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets, you in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stoplight for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through and the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets, back on these old streets. In my mind.
Corner table, 2 chip cups, you were late, I didn't mind. Watched you rushing out of breath, still smiling. Shy small talk, hands on glass, you stirred sugar way too long, like you were scared to let the silence happen. I keep going back to that first day, same old cafe, same old song playing, faint you left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Streetlight glow, your cheap cologne, you walk me home 3 blocks too far, just so we could drag the goodbye longer. Nervous joke, almost tripped, I pretended not to see, just to watch your cheeks turn a deeper color. First day, same old cafe, same old song playing, faint you left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. We've changed, we've grown, we
waves rolling, same old rhythm on the sand. Salt in the air, still feels like your hand. Sun sinking slow, painting gold where we once lay. I blink and see you, then the picture fades away. Tide took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. Tide took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand alone where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah, you laugh in the foam. I swear I hear it in the rush. Oh yeah, I reach for your face, only catching wind and dust. Footprints we drew once, tangled, now there's only mine. Oh yeah, a crooked line chasing an unfinished task. I took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Did you ever miss the coastline where we promised we would stay? Or did the years feel kinder once you walked the other way? I keep asking all these questions that the ocean won't repeat. Just a distant aching echo where your heart once met my heartbeat. I took you away, but it left your shadow in every shell, every stone I follow. I say I'm fine, but the truth won't leave. You were my summer, now you're my grief. I took you away, but you stay inside me. Every breaking wave writes your name beside me. I stand on where we used to be, watching the water return you to me. Oh yeah. You were late by 10 whole minutes, breathing hard. You took my hand, coffee cups between our elbows, names we never said out loud. You laughed about your broken headphones. I traced the pattern on your sleeve. The street outside kept moving on, but you were all I could see. I still go back to that first day, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, again. You kept stirring what was empty, just to have some place to look. I pretended not to notice, but every gesture wrote a book.
You asked me if I like surprises. I said I'm learning how to stay. Your fingertips were almost shaking, mine were giving me away. I still go back to that first date, the small table, that slow rain. You're saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again. Years have wrapped around that evening. Photos fade, but this stays clear. Your jacket on the empty chair, your voice saying I'm right here. I still go back to that first date, the small table, the slow rain. You're saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, 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 Late train home, ticket in my coat from that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink, you said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street names, your old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stirred the sugar way too long. You talked afros, hard writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on the paper cup. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name. We were too shy, hearts trying not to show. You walked me to the corner, didn't wanna go. Every time I miss you, I rewind that night. Let the quiet of your smile be my favorite light. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name.
You were laughing at the movie. I forgot the plot again. Tracked your fingers on the armrest. Drew a map back to your hand. Traffic humming in the distance, but you made the moment small. Every headline, every heartbreak faded right there on that wall. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Takeout spread across the counter, bills and letters pushed aside. You were dancing with the kettle, bare feet sliding as you smiled. Talking big about the future, using forks like little stars. You could bend a heavy evening into something light and nice. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Maybe we were just pretending, or maybe that was real. How a crowded, tangled planet shrank down to what we feel. I'll still carry every Sunday, folded softly in my heart. When the noise gets overwhelming, you're the quiet, steady part. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your tea on the table, steam in the quiet room, sun on the window, dust dancing in the bloom. You laughed and nothing, said my name like it was new. I didn't know then afternoons like this were you. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind, we were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talked. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's been inside my mind. I keep coming back to
just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that. Heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we missed. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. Oh, I keep coming back to a day like that. Soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing. I keep coming back to a day like that. Heart still reaching through the years, smiling through the quiet tears. For a pleasant afternoon, I'd give the world to relive. You were laughing in my sweater, coffee stains on Sunday blue. We were rich with almost nothing, but every road led back to you. Photo strips and cracked up wallets, little notes inside your hand. All the dreams we thought were distant turned out they were close at hand. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, right there in your arms where the small things stand. I was searching far, didn't understand. You were always here, always close at hand. I remember rainy evenings, talking till the streets went dark. You would trace my future softly on my wrist, a beating spark. Every later, every someday folded like a paper crane. All the distance that I carried melted when you said my name. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, right there in your arms where the small things stand. I was searching far, didn't understand. You were always here, always close at hand. Now I walk those streets alone, still I feel you in the air. Every corner, every echo saying love was always there. Oh, I was looking past your shoulder at a world I thought I'd need. Never knew that all my answers lived inside your steady heartbeat. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the kitchen light, in the way you dance, in a quiet room, in a reaching hand. I was chasing stars, you were in my plans. Happiness is usually found close at hand, in the little jokes only we could understand. I was searching far, didn't have to scan. You were always here, always close at hand. trace your name on fogged up windows in the rain. We shared a code, shared secrets too. Every small street felt brand new. I keep replaying every Sunday. Your laughter in my hallway. Was I too young to understand how close I held your open hand? What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? We planned a life on folding maps, circling cities we never passed. You kissed my fear right off my lips. Said we'll get there, we were made for this. Oh, the seasons changed the conversation. We faded with a decoration. I packed your sweater in a box, still hear your key turning the lock. What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Maybe love is not forever. Maybe love is just a letter. Folded corners, ink that bleeds, staining everything we keep. Maybe love is in the leaving, in the ache that keeps repeating. Oh, yeah. If I miss you like I breathe, maybe that's what love must be. What is love to me? It's the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, you're the part of me that still believes in something I can't see. If that isn't love, then maybe that is love to me.
Lean back on this old park bench, clouds drifting where our plans went. Your name in that fading blue, still hanging in the afternoon. I trace every word you said like constellations in my head. Wind carries a distant tune, I swear it once belonged to you. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Every little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You still painted in the clouds and never I reach out, but all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday.
streetlights start to slowly glow. Same corner where we used to go. Your laughter on my broken phone echoes when I walk home alone. I mouth all the words you love to nobody listening above. The silence keeps calling back to every little thing I lack. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. The light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds and never say reach out. But all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday. Oh, if I could climb into that blue, step across the years to you, would you turn around and stay? Oh, well, watch me fall away. So I stand here breathing in all the might have been, the almost, the nearly's again. I look up and see the sky full of yesterday. A little light spelling out your name. It's all gone, but it won't fade. You're still painted in the clouds that never stay, child. But all I touch is rain. I look up and see a sky full of yesterday.
Late train home, ticket in my coat from that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink. You said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street named your old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion, plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stir the shoulder way too long. You talked, I froze, heart writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on the paper cup. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date in slow motion, plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine, like we'd always been. date. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers down mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion. Soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name. Late train home. Late train home. Salt on my lips, you laughing in the spray. Bare feet on the deck, you stole my breath away. Map on your knee, tracing where we go. Sunburn on your shoulders, hearts learning to float. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Wind in my hair, your jacket round my waist. You said keep this on, like love I could taste. Lanterns at dusk, our shadows on the phone. Two kids in the dark, calling the water home. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Years rolling like the restless tide. Harbors change, but you stay in my mind. If love's a coast I couldn't quite find, you're the compass in my quiet nights. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you.
You were sitting by the window, same blue sweater, same shy smile, sunlight on your coffee like we'd only been apart a while. You asked me how I'd been, I lied and said I'm fine, but my hands were shaking just to feel your fingers brush through mine. I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time. Every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll wait for you again in that dream. Ooh. You were humming our old song, soft and low. You sang off key. I remembered every word. You remembered how to look at me. You said we grew up fast, but some things never fade. Then you tucked that loose strand back behind my ear, the same old way. I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time. Every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll offer you again in that dream. Tell me why you feel so real when the morning light is cruel. I reach across the sheets for you. But I'm only touching cool. Still I close my eyes on purpose. Let the world just fade to gray. 'Cause somewhere past the quiet, you're only one sleep away. I met you again in that dream last night. You laughed like you did the very first time. Every little detail so sweet, so bright. I woke with your name still tangled in my mind. If I can't hold you in this life, it seems I'll fall for you again in that dream.
Snow on the old street, halo on the lamppost glow. I'm pressed to this window, watching my childhood show. Footprints on the driveway that never really fade. I hear my mother laughing in every quiet shade. Snow keeps falling, falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home. racing little hearts, spelling out the names that passed. Sunday choir humming through that crooked door. I taste the winter apples from the market on the corner store. Snow keeps falling, falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home. I go home. If I close my eyes, I'm back there. Woolen sleeves and tangled hair. You calling me in from the cold, whispering, baby, don't grow old. All this time and still I find those little ghosts inside my mind. In every quiet, gentle storm, you keep me warm. You keep me warm. Snow keeps falling, falling, falling on the place I used to know. Every flake is like a memory landing soft and letting go. I'm 1,000 miles away now, but my heart still walks that road. When the night turns white and silent, I go home. I go home. I go You were late, I was early, coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again, your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. You got lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I traced circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you hate goodbyes, but you love that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door, like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over first date over and over. Soft lights, small talk, chaos, shy face over and over. Anytime my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first day over and over and over. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. Rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again. Your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date over and over, over and over. Soft lights, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside my cafe. I go back to our first date over and You were late, you were late. You were late, you were late. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. You were late, I was early. You were late, Snowfall in slow motion. You're spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a holiday dream, falling harder than the icy slope. Snowfall in slow motion. I still feel you pulling me close. Room key on the nightstand, scarves thrown on the floor, fireplace and tangled hands, shadows on the door. You warm my frozen fingers, said you're safe right here. Outside the wind was howling, inside it disappears. Snowfall in slow motion, spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold like we had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a holiday dream, falling harder than the icy slope. Snowfall in slow motion. I still feel you pulling me close. Seasons changed, the mountains stayed, but we never made it back again. Still I wake to quiet nights, and I'm right there with you then. Your laugh in the lift line, your name on the window pane. Every first snow of December brings your footprints back again. Snowfall in slow motion. You're spinning me around in your old red coat. Hearts racing in the cold. We had nowhere else to go. We were just two kids in a holiday dream. Snowfall in slow motion. I still feel you. I still feel you pulling me You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like your shampoo in the air. We burned our dinner, left all night. You drew a heart in candlelight. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumbled, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. Sunday cartoons, coffee on the floor. Oh, yeah. Dancing in the hallway, socks on the door. We argued over nothing, then we kissed. Turn a broken plan into a wish. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we
this dark night, I'm staring at the ceiling again. Shadows on the wall, draw your face and then it fades. We were barefoot, laughing in the hallway light. Now my hands reach out, only touching quiet air. In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Every road just circles back to the memory of your room. If I get lost one more time, will it lead me back to you? In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Coffee in the cup, gone cold on the table beside me. Your sweater on the chair, still holding on to your shape. All that could have been folded like the letters we never sent. I replay your name till the sound don't feel the same. In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Every road just circles back to the memory of your room. If I get lost one more time, will it lead me back to you? In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Maybe it's not you I'm chasing, maybe it's the man I was back then. Standing in your doorway, weightless, believing love would never end. In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? Every road just circles back to the memory of your room. If I get lost one more time, will it lead me back to you? In this dark night, where am I going in search of you? You in that oversized sweater, coffee steam on your face. We were broke, but somehow every song felt like grace. Burnt toast on a Tuesday, dancing slow in the hall, laughing at nothing, like we had it all. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were done. Rain on the window in summer, you're tracing hearts in the glass, talking big dreams in whispers, like the future would never pass. We got older, got busy, life pulled us in different ways. Still I taste that simple honey of those days. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were done. We had ups, we had fights, but the glow outshines the nights. if I see you again someday, I'll just smile and softly say, back when we were done, just breaking every little lie, was for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we were, sometimes we stay calm, and I keep holding on to back when we were
You were standing by the window, coffee cooling in your hand. Same half smile from the summer when we swore we had a plan. You said my name like it was yesterday, like the years just slipped away. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. We talk circles around weather, skip the pieces that still sting. You trace stories on the table, gold band glinting on your ring. I hide the shiver when our fingers brush. Every word a borrowed rush. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name?
We were kids in your daddy's driveway, arguing over left or right. You said every little turn it writes our story. I just laughed and held you tight. Old Polaroids in a shoebox closet, coffee stains on your favorite dress. I replay all those tiny moments. How did they add up to this mess? Life is always some matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. We could've moved to that small apartment, top floor, crooked little view. You could've chased that dream in Paris, I could've followed close to you. Instead we stayed where the nights felt easy, told ourselves we had all year. Funny how the clocks keep moving, to what you want it disappears. Life is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. If I called you back that evening, if you'd waited in the rain, would we be sharing Sunday sunlight, or just a different kind of pain? I still hear you in the quiet, telling me, baby, take the risk. Funny how the bravest thing is the one thing that I missed in life. Is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm holding all these roads in my mind, and everyone still leads to you tonight. We were broken blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever, like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty and the praise, tragedy and comedy at once. And I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party. You slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dark. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty and the brave, tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. Funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line, would it change the whole story? Or were we always meant to be? A heartbreak setting glow. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty and the brave, tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. I still miss the both of us.
Steam on the window, coffee between us. You drew a heart in the glass that morning. You laugh in the hallway, keys on the table. We were too young to know that it was golden. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to. Slowly, softly, doubt dispense. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hands? All of our yesterdays fold into this quiet day. Every small memory leads me back to you. Meet me at sunrise while the world is waking. I'll hold your hands, feel your fingers shaking. Slowly, softly, as the light expands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my forever on your hands? Used to trace my name on fogged up windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow, talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. Ooh. tea gone cold beside the door. Clock hands crawling, room so small. Your old sweater on the wall. Every little echo got your name on it, talking to the window like you answer it. It's just rain and all, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. It feels like you. Rings of dust on pictures framed. Laughing faces, younger names. Silly nose and crooked lines folded in a box of time. If I close my eyes, I can hear you breathe, half asleep, good nights, like you never leave. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Maybe you're out there staring at the sky, thinking about my kitchen light burning every night. I tell myself I'm healing, I say I'm doing fine, but the rain keeps tracing your name in my mind. Oh, it's just rain on the wind. It feels like you. All the years on my face fall like they're brand new. I reach out to the darkness, whisper I miss you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Just rain, but it feels like you. You were humming in my hallway, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee steam between our voices. You just looked at me and smiled. Every little ordinary turns to treasure in my mind. I close my eyes, I'm right back there, like we never said goodbye. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as a night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our bloom. Sunday rain used to trace my name in the fog on your window, laughing. We burned through midnight calls till the sunrise caught us talking. I still taste that cheap red wine on the edge of your cotton pillow. We were young and so unkind to the love we couldn't handle. Because without pain there is no growth. We had to break to let it show. All of the cracks, let the light in slow. I lost you once to find myself, I know. Because without pain there is no growth. You said I'll never leave, but forever's a fragile promise. We learned to slam the doors just to hear our hearts responding. I kept every little note in a box in my mother's attic, reading them years too late. I can finally breathe the magic. Because without pain there is no growth. We had to break to let it show. All of the cracks, let the light in slow. I lost you once to find myself, I know. Because without pain there is no growth. I blamed you, then I blamed the sky, every star for every goodbye. But every tear that hit my face turned to flowers in another place. So if I could hold you one last time, I thank you for the shattered nights. You turned my edges into grace. You were the storm that made this fade. Because without pain there is no growth. We had to break to let it show. All of the cracks, let the light in slow. I lost you once to find myself, I know. Because without pain there is no growth. Late check-in at a tiny place, 2 suitcases in a hallway maze, laughing cause the roof above us leaks, coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name on my tongue, in my mouth, in the dark. Raindrops tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand. We miss our stop, we miss our plans. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Street lights blur on the swollen sand. You lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light. We're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder smelling like you. Thunder in the distance holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Call it bad timing, call it cliché, ooh, but the puddles write our names in gray. We could have blue skies, high hotel rooms. I'd still choose wet hair, crowded rooms. You, I just want Paris in the rain with you. Mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes. My lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. You'll whisper in the downpour, je t'aime. C'est tout. Clouds can hide the city, blur every stone. I already found my view. You're my home. You're my home.
Coffee on your breath, sun still half asleep. Shoelace dragging on the pavement. You're laughing just for me. Cold air on our cheeks. You tuck your hand in mine. Traffic humming far behind us. Worlds away in time. I miss that morning walk with you. Side by side, the sky brand new. Talking like the day was ours to choose. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. I still feel the quiet in your smile. Footsteps falling easy for a mile. If I could go back, I swear it's true. I'd take 1,000 morning walks with you. You pointed at a house, said that porch light feels like home. I said I liked your old blue sweater more than anything I own. You stole my headphones, danced across the curb. Every car that slowly passed us faded into blur. I miss that morning walk with you. Side by side, the sky brand new. Talking like the day was ours
your sweater on my chair. Smell like summer in late September. We burned our coffee, missed the train. But those slow mornings I still remember. You used to trace my crooked lines across the fogged up window pane. We laughed at nothing in the dark, said every storm runs out of rain. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn-out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to come. We had a battle, slammed those doors, spoke in silence for days and days. But even then, your gentle eyes were like a lantern through the haze. We made a home from secondhand dreams, a couch, 2 cups, a crooked frame. We didn't have much, but you and me turned every little spark to flame. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn-out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. I'll keep reading in my heart to find the brightest yet to come. Maybe we'll change, maybe we'll stay, but I feel your hand in every day. All that we were makes who I'll be. I walk toward tomorrow with your light in me. I'm holding every moment like pages in a worn-out book. All the tears and all the golden days, every second that it took. If the past is just a story, then yours and mine are written one. So I'll step into tomorrow, knowing all we've been and done. Love, the past can't be undone, but our future's just begun. Brightest yet to come. Brightest yet to come. We were broke in that basement, June rain on the window glass. You were drawing our future on receipts from a takeout bag. Arguing over nothing, falling asleep in our clothes. Funny how all those rough days built the place my heart calls home. We were just kids over our heads, still I was already yours. All of those waves crashing in red pulled us back onto the shore. You held my shaking hands like they were something strong over my head. Still yours all along. I remember your voice shake, calling me from your car at night. Said you lost one more battle, didn't know if you'd be alright. I was pacing the kitchen, phone pressed to my beating chest, saying we found the boat, every time that the sky fell down. You laugh, say we're okay now, okay now. Looking back from this quiet room, it was chaos that led me to you. All those storms that we thought we'd lose turned into proof. Still yours all along. We were sharing headphones on the late train home, laughing at a movie on your cracked old phone. Your jacket on my shoulder, city fading slow. I didn't know then what I know now. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, so slow. We were skipping parties just to walk all night, writing both our names in the fogged up light. You said, if you're scared, I can be a brave. Those are the days I still replay. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, back when we were slow. Do you ever drive past my old streets, hear your name in every passing breeze? I close my eyes and it's your car, your coat, your heartbeat under my cheek. So close. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. If growing up means letting go, my heart's still living in the glow. I miss us back when we were slow. You used to trace your dreams in the margins of my old notebooks, coffee steam between our hands, saying, watch me, I'll get there Sunday. Every bus ride, every late night shift, you laugh it off, but your eyes stayed fixed on a sky that felt too far to touch. I kept the way you looked up. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tight shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. I still remember rain on your jacket. You said one day the storm will be my story. We were broke, but your hope was rich. You turned every doubt into glory. Now your name's on doors we couldn't reach, your voice in rooms we used to only preach about. And even when you're miles from me, still that dreamer on my old backseat. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win and every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. If you ever feel you lost your way, close your eyes, hear me say your name. Every memory we made is a quiet choir calling you ahead. I'm still holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. Streetlight shadows on the floor, tea gone cold beside the door, clock hands crawling, room so small, your old sweater on the wall. Every little echo got your name on it, talking to the window like you might answer it. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Every drop on the glass knows what we've been through. I reach out to the darkness like I used to you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Oh, it feels like you. Rings of dust on pillows It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. All the years on my face fall like they're brand new. I reach out to the darkness, whisper I miss you. It's just rain on the window, but it feels like you. Just rain, but it feels like you.
You were tracing hearts in the steam on the window glass. We were broke, we were kids, still somehow rich in every laugh. Labors, cold rain, but your shoulder kept me warm. All those tiny silver moments held me through every storm. When the world gets heavy on your back and every step feels like it might crack, close your eyes, remember how we lived. Let your heart smile like we did. When the nights feel longer than the day and you can't find any words to pray, hold that picture of you holding me. Let your heart smile like we did. We burned dinner twice, ordered fries, lay on the floor, talking big, chasing dreams like the ceiling was the sky's front door. Oh, you said, promise me when it's hard and you can't breathe, you'll rewind to this foolish joy and borrow light from me. The world gets heavy on your back, and every step feels like it might crack. Close your eyes, remember how we lived. Let your heart smile like we did. When the nights feel longer than the day and you can't find any words to pray, hold that picture of you holding me. Let your heart smile like we did. Maybe we're older, maybe we're tired, but those soft summer echoes of will never expire. Every worn-out heartbeat, every tear you hid, I'll be there inside. Smile like we did. Close your eyes, remember how we lived. Let your heart smile like we did. Can't find any words to pray, I'll be there in every memory till your heart's like we did. Smiles like we did.
Coffee in that chip blue cup, sunlight on your wrinkled shirt. We were broke and laughing anyway, trading secrets on the curb. You drew hearts on paper napkins, said one day we'll feel grown. Funny how the the small, small moments are the ones that hold us close. So when it cuts too deep and the day feels heavy, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every stupid joke, every midnight ride we did when life gets hard like this. Let's try to smile like we did. Rain tapping on the window, we danced in our socks off beat. Burn the toast, you burn the playlist, still it felt like everything you said. Promise me when it's bitter, you'll reach back and take my hand. In my mind, you're still right here, spinning circles in the kitchen. So when it cuts too deep and the day feels heavy, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every stupid joke, every midnight ride we did when life gets hard like this. Let's try to smile like we did. Maybe we're older, maybe we're tired, still that girl in your sweater, still that spark in the quiet. If it all falls apart and I'm missing what we missed, I'll hold that younger version of us till the darkness lives. So when it cuts too deep and the world feels empty, close your eyes, breathe in all the little happies, every crooked grin, every stay a while we said when life gets hard like this. Let's try to smile like we did. When life gets hard like this. I'll try to smile like we did.
We were lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wing. You said one day we'll be higher than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild in that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups. Promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. Funny how the years keep calling in the quiet after dark. stay up there with you. We will fly, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so loud we never even look down. I still feel, oh yeah, every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying, we were flying, yeah, yeah. Through a bottle somewhere out there. You remember, oh, you let those days move on. Either way, the gentle feeling is the wind I float upon.
Salt on your skin, sand in my hair. You drew our names where waves didn't care. Bare feet, slow steps, you laughed. Stay with me, your hand in my hand. Whole world just to see. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Streetlight far back, the shoreline our guide. Your borrowed jacket on my shoulders that night. You spoke of someday like it was so near. I tasted forever in one quiet tea. Midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind that you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Do you remember, or did it fade fast? Was it just weather or something that lasts? I still feel water cold around our knees. Your promise drifting back into the breeze. Oh, midsummer by the sea, you were the only thing I could see. In the hush between the tides, you pulled me closer, I let you inside. Now it's only in my mind, you're still lying there beside me. Every time I close my eyes, it's midsummer by the sea. Golden sky on your face, shadows dance slow across your hands. You laugh low, stole my breath, said my name like it was a secret. Stay with me under the sunset, say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under the sunset, that's coming. I want you in the frame. Empty Santorin. In my mind, we already wear them. Quiet waves, soft and slow. All I hear is you asking gently, stay with me under the sunset. Say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under the sunset. Promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. If I ask you now, would you still say yes? Here where time moves slow and your head's on my chest. If I call it love, more than just a dream, would you take my hand and walk into the sea? Stay with me under the sunset. Say it like you did then. But my heart stays the same. Promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. More breath, one soft yes, under this sunset. I'm asking again. We were counting coins in the kitchen, calling them plans like we knew. You were tracing maps on my shoulders, saying anywhere if it's you. Thought the sky would stay that color, thought those nights could never fade. Now the mirror shows me a stranger with your eyes in every day. Halfway through our life, I see you. And almost every might have been. All the little roads we went through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I miss you. Like the first time, every time. All the friends moved on to their stories, new last names and smaller dreams. I learned how to laugh in the silence, learned to sleep between the seams, with some evening smell like that summer, warm rain on the window frame. And I find your voice in the shadows saying softly, nothing has to change. Halfway through our life, I see you. And almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I miss you. Like the first time, every time. Will we know each other now? Lines and losses on our face. Would you still reach for my the same hand. Halfway through our life, I see you in almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turn to echoes underneath my skin. But my heart stayed in that borrowed line. I bless you for the love that taught me how to try. Halfway through our life, I love you like the first time, every time. We were younger, chasing Sunday, bare feet on the kitchen tile. Coffee stains on folded quizzes, you in that faded shirt, crooked smile. Every window open, curtains breathing. Every little moment felt so right. I still hear your laughter in the hallway, like you never learned to say goodbye. Now I'm going upstream, against everything we used to be. Pulling on memories off as you're asleep. When you wrap me up and call me baby, going upstream through the moments only we ever seen, all the way back to the first maybe, just to feel your heartbeat next to me. We would talk until the sunrise, tracing maps on each other's hands, making plans on grocery receipts, acting like we own the whole span. You swore that we'd always be learning how to love through the in-between. Now the river's running colder, but I'm still swimming in that same dream. 'Cause I'm going upstream against everything we used to be. Pull on memories off as you're asleep. When you wrap me up and call me baby, going upstream through the moments only we have seen, all the way back to the first maybe, just to feel your heartbeat next to me. Maybe we grew up in the wrong direction. Maybe I let silence answer your questions. But when the world gets heavy, I close my eyes and drift to where your fingers laced with mine. I keep going upstream against everything we used to believe, pulling the memories off as you're asleep. When you wrap me up and call me, going upstream through the moments only we ever seen, all the way back to the first maybe, just to feel your heartbeat next to me. Upstream where the water's clear, I still feel you leaning in. Every current carries your name, and I swim back through the gentle lake again. Coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tie. You laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside. The way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night. You talk about your fears, then say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside. The way you always. I still see you in the quiet, in a crowded room. You're there, every joke, every soft goodbye still hanging in the air. If I had one more minute, I'd just watch your face, say all the words I swallowed, then let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say, stay a little while. Now I'm here, replaying every moment, living in the way you always We were counting coins for coffee, sharing raincoats on the way back home, arguing with landlords, laughing anyway, saying one day this will be a joke. You cried on the last train Sunday, said, is it always gonna feel this hard? I traced circles on your wrist, swore we'd learn to love the scars. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. We got older in the mirror, little lines where all the nights went by. Took some wrong turns, lost a few friends, still we stayed on each other's side. Now the bills stack on the table, but we dance between the envelopes, cooking late after a long day, seasoning the hurt with jokes. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. All the nights I almost gave in, you pull me back with just one touch. Say, baby, this is just a middle, and somehow that was always enough. So if tomorrow brings a storm, we'll hang our worries on the chair, drink our tea, hum that old song, and find a little joy in there. Oh, life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, I live each day in love. Live each day. You were the color in my gray, laugh in the hallway at the end of the day, coffee on the table, shoes in the door, saying, baby, you made it, come here, I'm yours. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring day. Every time I broke down, you would find a way to turn my heavy into light, hold me through the longest night. You were the reason I could breathe when I lost my way. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring day. You in my sweater, hair in a mess, swaying in the kitchen to a vinyl we like best. Notes on the mirror, scribbled in blue. I'm on your side, I'm proud of you. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring day. Every time I broke down, you would find a way to turn my heavy into light, hold me through the longest night. You were the reason I could breathe when I lost my way. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring day. Now it's just echoes on these walls, pictures on the fridge, your jacket in the hall. I still hear you whisper, it'll be okay. And somehow I believe it, even now, even this late. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring day. Every time I broke down, you would find a way to turn my heavy into light, hold me through the longest night. You were the reason I could breathe when I lost my way. You were the vitality of my life on a tiring were sitting on the hood of your car, watching colors melt across the sky. You were tracing little circles on my hand, talking about forever, way too shy. Sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time I remember, my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Late night, lying on the floor, your record's on, laughing at the way we used to dance. You would catch me staring like I lose you, like I only had this one small chance. And sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, I was all in, yes. Sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time I remember, my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yeah. If you stood here at the edge of day, yeah, ring in your hand, scared of what I'd say. You barely speak, I just pull you close, whisper in your ear, so you know. Sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in all. Safety net, sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time, every lifetime, my heart replies. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. We were kids in the summer rain, sharing secrets on the cracked sidewalk. You said love is just a waiting game. I said I'd rather learn by walking. Years turned pages, tore some too. Lost my way, still thought of you. Every stumble, every bruise led me closer to the truth. So I take one step, then another. Even when my heart gets tired, every small move pulls me further, closer to the life I pictured. It's a long road, but I won't quit. Every little inch, I feel it. If I just keep moving through, all my roads been back to you. Saw your face in a passing train. Funny how a glance can stop the world. All the almost and the what ifs came, then faded like a flag unfurled. I'm scared to say your name, scared I'd fall in old mistakes. But every quiet choice I make builds a bridge I'm not afraid to take. So I take one step, then another. Even when my doubts run wild, every small move makes me braver, softly shapes a different life. It's a long road, and I still feel it. Every little inch has meaning. If I just keep pushing through, all my roads been back But the past keeps gently saying every sunrise starts at dawn. So I hold the hope we planted like a letter never sent, trusting if I keep advancing, life will answer what I meant. So I take one step then another, even when the sky turns gray. Every small move pulls me closer to the love I'll meet one day. It's a long road, but I know this. Every little inch is progress if I just keep walking through. Everything I've wished will be waiting right with you.
We were barefoot on the river road, laughing at the way the water flowed. You said, promise me we'll never change. I just held your hand and said your name. Now every quiet night I drift back to that light. The current pulled us on, but my heart stayed where you are. I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream. Old photos in a dusty frame, your lipstick on my collar, faint stain. We were slow dancing in your old car, street signs fading as we drove too far. I hear your quiet breath in shadows of my chest. The river runs ahead, but I swim into the past instead. I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream. Maybe it's foolish, maybe it's true, maybe it's true. Every road I wander curves back to you. If I meet you again on that river bend, would you take my hand or let it in? Oh, I keep going upstream, back to you, pushing through the years I'm walking through. Every little memory pulling me back against the flow where we used to be. I keep going upstream, chasing time, trying to hold the moment you were mine. Even though the world moves on, it seems I'm still going upstream.
In this dark night, streets gone quiet, Breath held tight, all our pictures in my phone glow like windows to a home. You were laughing in that frame, cherry lipstick, summer rain. Now the colors start to fade, every promise slips away. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? Tracing your name in the sky like the moon's gonna tell me the truth. All that we were, all that we might, folded in the corners of my mind. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? Coffee cups along the shelf, lipstick rings that outlast hell. I still talk like you're around, answer echoes in the sound. Took the long way back again, past the park where we held hands. Every turn just brings me back to the night I watched you pack. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? Tracing your name in the sky like the moon's gonna tell me the truth. All that we were, all that we might, folded in the corners of my mind. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? Maybe I'm chasing a ghost. Maybe I'm scared to be alone. But every road I try to choose still circles back to you. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? Whisper your name to the night, hoping the stars will carry it through. All that we were, all that we might, softly like a lullaby goodbye. In this dark night, where am I? Where am I going in search of you? In search of you. In search of you. We were broke but laughing, sharing one umbrella in the rain. You complain I walk too fast, still you held my hand the same. You'd say, call me when you get there, then call first, just to be sure. Coffee getting cold between us, you still say, baby, drink some more. I miss the way you used to nag me, wear your coat, you'll catch a cold. Did you eat? You work too hard, every line pure gold. All those little worried questions, thought I'd always have them then. Funny how the quiet's louder than the nagging I wanna hear again. You'd rewrite my two-way-this in your tiny looping script. Circle all the dates I'd forget, press a kiss against my lips. You would fuss about the dishes, but hum my favorite song, turn the lights out in the hallway, just to ask you staying long. I miss the way you used to nag me, text me back, don't make me wait. Get some sleep, it's getting late. the nagging I wanna hear again. Guess your love was always louder than the words you used to say. Every hey, don't forget words, please don't ever fade away. I play your voice inside my head like an old familiar friend. Every take care echoing a promise with no end. I miss the way you used to nag me. Call your mom, she misses you. Slow down, you don't have to prove. Every word felt so true. All those tender little warnings were my shelter back then. Now I trade this perfect quiet for the nagging I wanna hear again.
You were asleep in my sweater, summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters, we swore that time we're giving. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I believe the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, you're laughing every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, softly letting go, still asking where does life flow?
on the counter cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. Long drives on empty roads, singing to the radio wrong. You're looking over while you drove, like every word was a song. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. If I close my eyes long enough, I can almost feel your breath on my cheek. So quick, if I say your name slow enough, you're right here with me. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I live in that
We were broke, but we were laughing. Cheap wine on your bedroom floor. Old jeans, Sunday sleeping in. Sunlight sneaking past the door. You drew hearts on my old t-shirt. Said, promise you won't let this fade. I just smiled, pulled you closer. Thought those days would here stay. Back when we were us, bare feet on the kitchen tile, burnt toast, late night coffee, you and my hoodie, crooked smile. Yeah, we didn't have much, but somehow it felt like notes on the mirror. Little I miss you by the sink. You'd steal my fries, steal my pillow. Fall asleep before you'd blink. We got soaked in that summer thunder. Ran home, left our shoes outside. You said if this is all we ever get, I'd still call it a good life. Back when we were us, bare feet on the kitchen tile. Burnt toast, late night coffee. You in my hoodie, crooked smile. Yeah, we didn't have much, but somehow it felt like enough. I close my eyes and I still rush back when we were us. I'm not trying to turn back time. I just love how it still feels right. Every laugh, every little touch plays again when I hit the lights. If forever is just moments, then we had more than enough. In my mind, we're always dancing back when we were. Ooh, back when we were. Stealthy on the kitchen side. Oh, bird toast, late night Cosby. You in my hoodie, crooked smile. Yeah, we didn't have much, but somehow it felt like enough. I close my eyes, it's still the same rush. Back when we were. Back when we were.
We were kids on that back porch, July sun on your bare shoulders. You were laughing at my bad jokes. I was scared to say, come closer. We fell fast, we felt clumsy. Tripped on every little promise. Thought the world would bend around us till it cracked under the silence. Because without pain, there is no growth. We were just hearts that didn't know how every tear carves out a road for something stronger down below. I still taste rain on your coat. I still feel you in my bones. Without pain, there is no growth. There is no growth. Loving you taught me to let go. We threw words like they were harmless. Glass on tile in that small kitchen. You were packing up your records, I was frozen, just there listening. Every always turn to almost, every promise turn to maybe. Door closed, light on your face faded. I learned breaking can save me, because without pain there is no growth. We were just hearts that didn't know how every tear carves out a road for something stronger down below. I still take rain on your coat. Oh, I still feel you in my bones. Because without pain, there is no growth. Loving you taught me to let go. across my forehead, but I'm softer with my hands. You were storm and you were shelter. You were end and you were start. You left scars that turn a garden, little flowers on my own. Because without pain, there is hearts that didn't know how every tear carves out a road for something stronger down below. I still taste rain on your road, but I still feel you in my bones. Because without pain, there is no growth. Loving you taught me to You're pouring wine like it's nothing. I'm cracking jokes a little too loud. You tilt your head back, start laughing. I hide a tremor in the sound. Your eyes catch mine for a second, then slide away like you don't know how every tiny little movement keeps replaying from years ago. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. You ask if I still remember the late trains, the empty streets. You act like it doesn't matter, but your fingers tap to my heartbeat. You say you're glad that I'm happy. Your voice shakes once, then you swallow it down. I raise my glass to your future, pretend the mine isn't crashing now. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. If I say I miss you, will the room fall still? If I say I love you, will you stay or will you kill? Every year we painted over cracks we couldn't mend. So I just say you look amazing, and we both pretend we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Heavy, I'm fine hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the memory that keeps us close. We're laughing like we never broke, while the past plays quietly in our bones. We were kids on the back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You
trace futures on my open palm. Said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed, different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms I heard you laugh, like a song pulling me to the past. And life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. All the miles, all the years between couldn't shake what you planted in me. I walked so far just to understand my journey was your waiting hand. Ooh, if life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every time, just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back, I keep coming back to us every time.
You were late, I was early, nervous laugh, coffee cold, shaky hands on a paper cup, trying hard not to be too bold. You asked me where my hometown was, like you cared how the streets all smelled. In that corner booth by the window, I swear the whole room fell. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You stirred sugar in circles, eyes on me, like you already knew where this could lead. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home to me. You joked about my bad directions, we walked past my stop. You knew, street sun shining on your shoulder, like the world made a frame of you. You said, tell me all your secrets, I just shrugged, but I told you three. How I hate goodbyes at train doors, how I hide when I'm lonely. song was in that place. Only how the silence fit around your face. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You say, call me if you ever can't sleep. Who knew those words were promises we keep? I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every time I need to feel you close to me. You had that beat up Chevy, I had a duffel and a plan. We drove past every exit like the whole map was in our hands. Cold fries on the dashboard, laughing till the gas ran thin. You said one day we'll own this town. I almost believed we already did. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we'd need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. You kissed me at the drive-in. Movie barely made it past the start. We practiced saying someday like a password into the dark. We circled all the cities on a wrinkled paper map. You drew a star by California, I drew a heart where we were at. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. Do you still drive with the windows down? Sing my name into the wind sometimes. Do you still keep that jacket that smelled like rain? And over time I built a life like we drew in pen. But you're the page I tore out clean. I toast the girl I used to be, and the boy I loved in that machine. Yeah, backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Backseat of the American dream. That dream. Steam on the window, mug on the table, hands wrapped tight. Sun through the curtains, dust doing circles in the light. You once sat across me, barely awake, still in my shirt, laughing at nothing, kissing the sugar off your words. But this is how my morning echoes you. Every quiet moment pulls me back to when it was brand new. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slowing in a circle like we had all day to lose. I start the day remembering you. Phone on the counter, your old text thread that I don't clear. Songs we discovered still somehow find their way in here. I tie up my hair now, same broken mirror, same old frame. I talk to my reflection, say your nickname just the same. 'Cause this is how my morning echoes you. Every little habit paints the room in that soft blue. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slowing in a circle like we had all day to choose. I start the day remembering you. I tell myself I'm moving on, then the kettle sings our favorite song. In the quiet you come rushing through all the days we thought we'd never lose. So this is how my morning echoes you. Even when it's lonely, it's a doorway I walk through. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slowing in a circle, whispering the truth. I start the day, I start the day remembering you. Sunday shoes on the hallway floor, coffee sting on your quiet smile. It's been me so in the kitchen light. Say, take your time, you've got knives. Now you're my day behind the sky. You never sunrise, every sigh. Yeah. I feel your hands still on my back, and I the other side. Old truck keys on a rusted ring. Your old coat still holds your scent. I hear you laugh in an empty room, and it softens everything you meant. Now you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I'm slipping through the cracks. So my dad behind the sky, I look good when I wanna cry, till the day I say goodbye. You'll be there behind the sky. We were younger, chasing Sundays, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee stains on folded quizzes, you in that faded shirt, crooked smile, every window open, curtains breathing, every little moment felt so right. I still hear your laughter in the hallway, like you never learned to say goodbye. Now I'm going upstream against everything we used to believe, pulling on memories soft as your sleep. When you wrap me up and call me baby, baby, going upstream through the moments only we ever seen, all the way back to the first maybe, just to feel your heartbeat next to me. We would talk until the sunrise, tracing maps on each other's hands, making plans on grocery receipts, acting like we own the whole span. You swore that we'd always be learning how to love through the in-between. Now the river's running colder, but I'm still swimming in that same dream. 'Cause I'm going upstream against everything we used to believe, pulling on memories soft as your sleep. When you wrap me up and call me baby, baby, going upstream through the moments only we ever seen, all the way back to the first maybe, just to feel your heartbeat next to me. Maybe we grew up in the wrong direction. Maybe I let silence answer your questions. When the world gets heavy, I close my eyes and drift to where your fingers lace with mine. I keep going upstream against everything we used to believe, pulling on memories soft as your sleep. When you wrap me up and call me baby, carries your name, and I swim back through the gentle lake again.
You left your sweater on the back of that old chair, faded cotton, little holes. I still breathe you in there. Your coffee cup on the shelf we never cleaned, lipstick on the rim, and the ghost of every dream. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. I play that old song you would hum under your breath. Windows open, Sunday sunshine. How you dance in your old dress. I trace your laugh in the lines around my eyes. Every wrinkle, every scar is a map back to our time. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Oh, are you watching when I can't sleep? Do you see me when I break down in the street? I keep your picture on the nightstand. Morning frame. Kiss the corner every morning like you never went away. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. You're the heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze.
Coffee on your breath, sun on your cheek, shoes half tied, you joke you're half asleep. We passed that corner store, they're hosing down the street. Same old cracks in the sidewalk, right beneath our feet. I miss those morning walks with you, slow steps, small talk, learning and something new. Your hand in my pocket, pulling me in close. In the quiet of the day, I loved you most, yeah. In the quiet of the day, I loved you It's what we name ours. Count the tiny gardens, say they should be ours. You'd steal my headphones just to sing off key. Turn every empty weekday into memory. I miss those morning walks with you. Slow steps, small talk, learning something new. Your hand in my pocket, pulling me in close. In the quiet of the day, I loved you most. Yeah. In the quiet of the day, I loved you most. Oh, and I walk the same route alone with the dawn. Hear your laugh in the echo. Though you're gone, every turn, every tree still feels like us two. The world waking up like it used to with you. I miss those morning walks with you. Slow steps, small talk, skipping every rule. Your hand in my pocket, pulling me in close. In the quiet of the day, I loved you most. Yeah. In the quiet of the day, I loved you most.
Steam on the cafe glass, 2 cups cooling between us. Your coat dripped on the empty chair. You laughed, said you loved the sound. Car side along the curb, umbrellas bloomed and folded. You traced lines in the condensation, drew a heart, then wiped it down. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair. Raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone. Love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Street lamp blur in a puddle. Your shoes off, feet on my seat. You stole every packet of sugar, said you'd keep them all for luck. We missed your last train twice, let it go, you whisper stay. Thunder rolling somewhere distant, like a promise we never quite made. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair. Raindrops racing down the window frame. You're saying my name soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone. Love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Years have washed on by. The cafe changed its name, but when the sky turns gray, it all comes back the same. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table
You were humming in the kitchen, coffee steaming, Sunday light. I was tracing all your footsteps, tiny shoes beside your stride. You said, boy, the world is wider than the fence behind this yard. I just smiled and held your shadow, never thought you'd drift that far. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I cry, when I get it wrong? I still hear you in the silence, turning all my doubt to guidance. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're here in every song. I still drive past every corner where you taught me how to turn. Every traffic light a lesson, every red a chance to learn. I can feel your hand still steady on the wheel when nights get long. In the mirror of my memories, you're the star that pulls me on. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I fall, when I stand again? Every time the day is fading, I can feel my heartbeat saying, you're the dad behind the sky, but you live in all my veins, yeah. I talk to empty air sometimes, like you're sitting in that chair. Oh, that I'll be fine, I told you I'm holding like a prayer. If love is just a doorway, then you never said goodbye. You just stepped into the distance. I'll meet you past the blue on high. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me learning how to be like you? Every laugh and every heartbreak, every promise that I can't break. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're beating in my truth. So keep a seat beside the sunrise. I'll be there when time is right, till I find you past the skyline. You're my dad behind the sky. You're my dad behind the sky.
Steam on the window, mug on a table, hands wrapped tight. Sun through the curtains, dust doing circles in the light. You once sat across me, barely awake, still in my shirt, laughing at nothing, kissing the sugar off your words. But this is how my morning echoes you. Every quiet moment pulls me back to when it was brand new. I still stir my coffee like you used to do. air that I don't clear, songs we discovered still somehow find their way in here. I tie up my hair now, same broken mirror, same old frame. I talk to my reflection, say your nickname just the same. 'Cause this is how my morning echoes you. Every little habit paints the room in that soft blue. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slowing in a circle like we had all day to choose. I start the day remembering you. I tell myself I'm moving on, then the kettle sings our favorite song. In the quiet, you come rushing through. All the days we thought we'd never lose. So this is how my morning echoes you. Even when it's lonely, it's a doorway I walk through. I still stir my coffee like you used to do, slowing in a circle, whispering the truth. I start the day, I start the day remembering you. Oh, you said you'd meet me here 8:05, that crooked chair still leans like it's in on a joke. I stir the cream, watch it bloom and disappear, like every plan we almost spoke. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup, coffee at closing time, I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye I rehearse. But I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. Barista kills the lights, leaves one on a little kind, says you sure you wanna stay. I laugh it off, trace your name along the rim, pretend you're just a train that's running late. So I sip my hope in this bitter cup, coffee at closing time, I still show up, swearing this will be the last goodbye I rehearse. But I keep falling back into the same old verse. Coffee at closing time, and I'm still yours first. Coffee rings on paperback prayers, Sunday sunlight on your face. We were young and we were brave, thought forever meant that road, hand in hand through every storm. But every promise, every vow hides a question in the now. Life is always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Life is always a matter of choice. I hear your laughter in my room, spinning records past midnight blue. You said love is leap and fall. I was scared and built a wall. All the doors I didn't close, all the words I should have spoke. Funny how a single night can withdraw an entire life. Life is always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Would I choose you again if I knew how it ends? Would I turn back the time or let it all unwind? 'Cause loving you taught me what losing you cost me. Every road, every crossroads led me here. Every joy, I can miss you, I can heal the pain, I can bless you, still say your name. We were right there at the turning point. Ooh, life is always a matter of choice. Back when I was chasing every face in every room, trying on 1,000 versions just to see which one was you. Cheap wine on the carpet, dreams taped to my wall. Every plan I ever painted, thought I had to have it all. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear, let me hear. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. Tuesdays at my coffee shop, writing names I'd never call, kissing in a stranger's car, just to feel I meant it all. Calling home at midnight, yeah, I'm doing fine, hiding all the shaky parts under every borrowed line. Looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear, let me hear.
Coffee on your breath, sun still half asleep, shoelace dragging on the pavement. You're laughing just for me. Cold air on our cheeks, you took your hand in mine. Traffic coming far behind us, worlds away in time. I miss that morning walk with you, side by side, the sky brand new. Talking like the day was ours to choose. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. I still feel the quiet in your smile, footsteps falling easy for a mile. If I could go back, I swear it's true, I'd take 1,000 morning walks with you. You pointed at a house, said that porch light feels like home. I said I liked your old blue sweater more than anything I own. You stole my headphones, danced across the curve. Every car that slowly passed us faded in a blur. I miss that morning walk with you, side by side, the sky brand new. Talking like the day was ours to choose. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. I still feel the quiet in your smile, footsteps falling easy for a mile. If I could go back, I swear it's true, I'd take 1,000 morning walks with you. Years go on their way, but every dawn I chase that day. Close my eyes, I'm back there too, breathing in the world with you. Side by side, the sky brand new. Talking like the day was ours to choose. Nothing to prove, nothing to lose. I still feel the quiet in your smile, footsteps falling easy for a mile. If I ever find that road anew, I'm saving every morning, every simple golden morning, for a walk with you, with you.
You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light, coffee on the counter, cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a sea breeze, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere He's out there under pale blue gray, hands in his pockets, lace on his tired face. I know what he's watching, little ghosts on an evening wind, laughing where we used to be. Every cloud that drifts above carries pieces of me. He looks up at the sky and breaks on a field of fading days. Every color turns to ache when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, trying to hold what he can't say. I can see him in that same old coat, frayed at the collar, talking to the air like hope could somehow answer all the words that we left unsaid, folded into evening light. Now they echo in his chest as the day slips into night. He looks up at the sky and waves on a field of fading days. Every color turns to ache when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, trying to hold what he can't say. Does he feel my touch when the wind turns cold? Does he taste that first July every time the thunder rolls? I'm a shadow on his memory, like a star he can't quite trace, burning soft, still burning slow in that open, aching space. He looks up at the sky and breaks on a field of fading days. Every color turns to ache when he breathes my name. It's a sky full of yesterday, pouring down on his heart like rain. And he stands there lost and late, whispering love to the empty haze.
Salt on my lips, you laughing in the wind, bare feet on the deck, sun kissing your skin. You traced out our names on a map we never used. Said as long as we're lost, I don't mind being bruised. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still hear you in the creak of the wood every time I float. I'm just sailing back to you on this tired, tiny memory. Every tide pulls me through. secondhand, then drifted apart like bottles in blue. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still taste your quiet on my tongue every time I float. I'm just sailing back to you on this tiny battery, tiny memory. Every tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every star, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. If I ever reach that shore, will you be there standing still? Or just footprints in the foam running from me? Always will I steer by the echo of the way you said my name, chasing circles in the water, calling out the same, calling out the same. I'm sailing back to you on this tiny memory, tiny memory. Tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every star, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. So I lean into the wind, let the shoreline disappear. If the past is all I have, I'll keep coming back to here. Just a man against the blue, sailing back to you.
You used to fuss about my jacket on the floor, shoes by the door. You'd roll your eyes, say I was careless, then fold my shirt once more. I laughed it off, but every word was you saying I'm here. Didn't know I'd miss every little complaint in my ear. I wanna hear you nag me again, tell me what I'm doing wrong, talk over my favorite show like you used to all night long. Raise your voice and kiss my chin, say you didn't mean a thing. I didn't know your little stones were my favorite kind of spring. You'd call me late, ask if I ate, count the hours I'd been gone, say my friends were bad influence, then wait till I came home. You fix my plate, then say I'm late for loving you the way I should. Every tiny tug and pull was you praying I'd be good. I wanna hear you nag me again, tell me what I'm doing kiss upon my chest while I'm pretending to be strong. Raise your voice and pull the air. Turn the lecture into a grin. I didn't know your little storms were the place my heart could sing. We were young and restless then, laughing in that coffee shop at 10. You drew hearts in the fogged up glass. So one day love like this will last. We had plans we couldn't name, tiny room but the biggest dreams. You held my hand through every doubt, said slow and steady, we'll work it out. One step closer to you. Even when it hurts, I'm moving through. Every little scar, every midnight blue leads me back to you. If I just keep walking, I'll make it through. One step closer to everything I wanted. One step closer to you.